Welcome back to the Sunday stream. How are we doing? Good morning. Oh god, I forgot it was Misty. I forgot it was stupid Misty. Okay, we've got to figure out what's going on with the, Wait a minute. Where's all that piping gone? Wait, what? Wasn't that like a load of janky pipework here? What was that, Bell? Why can I hear a phone? Are you for real?
Dad? No, sorry. I'm sorry. If someone answers, don't. I just wanted to say I made it. That's all. I made it.
Okay, I have questions. First of all, I don't remember that phone ever going off. Ever. And secondly, what the heck was that phone call? Yeah, okay. So before that happened, there was a load of janky pipework here when we logged off last night, do you remember? And it appears to have gone. However, the oil is not unloading. Well, it's unloaded into that one. The diesel is not flowing in. Okay, we need to go and check on... Let's go and see what's going on up here, shall we? Okay, so they're still connected. They're still connected. Oh, is that connected? That looks a bit weird. Let me detach and reattach that one. Well, so far so good. This is better than I thought it would be, to be honest with you. I was expecting... Oh, hang on. No. I was expecting utter carnage here. I'm amazed these are all here, to be honest. Why is that one lit up and that one isn't? That's strange. Okay, these are here as well. Do you know, we could probably do some... With these new sockets, we could probably do some more stuff. Wait, what? Oh, God. Okay. That's interesting. I think these used to be over here somewhere, and I think maybe these used to be here. It actually looks like it's been, like, rotated and moved. Actually, no, it looks like it's been rotated like 90 degrees. If you was to rotate that whole thing 90 degrees, it would fit back in, wouldn't it? Okay, what else is going on? We have more... There used to be something here. That's a water pump. That's pure... That must have been a pure... yeah. A desalinizer thing. Why has that been removed? Has that been put somewhere else? What the heck? There's a socket on the stairs coming up from here. I haven't put any sockets down. Sockets didn't exist when I last played this, so what are you talking about? Where's the socket? Oh, this thing. What? Yeah. Pretty sure I didn't put that there. I haven't broke anything. It's 2 updates later and it's broken. Electric cable. Okay, well they're connected to the solar panel. power apparently coming in. Weirdly enough, these connectors are fine. It's all the connectors here. It's everything on this platform is broken. All this stuff is okay, look. These diesel tanks are full. All of that looks in good shape. Time for rework. Maybe not a rework, but we can certainly tidy up while we're doing this. Alright, let's go and see what's going on up here then. Maybe this is alright and this is just this bit. Or maybe not. Maybe this is all... What the... These are all sunk into the ground. What's going on? Okay, so the entire electrical system is broken. Like, all of these connectors have been removed, look. What the... This is weird. It's like all the connectors are either not there or they're sunk into the ground. And that's a bit interesting. Okay, so this was that was the Sabatier, wasn't it? The reactor. Let me try and remember how this works. That was a generator that produces CO2. Ah, hang on. Didn't they add a CO2 tank now? Which never used to exist. Methane tank, oil tank, oxygen tank. Maybe not. CO2. I thought they did. I thought I saw a CO2 tank. Oh, I don't have it yet. Hang on, it'd be under skills, wouldn't it? So there you go, CO2 tank. That never used to be in the game, 0.7, so that would have been update 4, wouldn't it? I never used... That was never in the game when I played it, and I'd never understood why. I'm glad they've added that. What's this one? A CO2 reactor tank. Specialized carbon dioxide tank. Pressurized CO2 unit designed for conversion workflows. When supplied with electrical input, it activates internal processing and outputs carbon fiber. Okay.
Aussie Trainman 68 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 60 months of support.
Aussie Trainman, thank you for 5 years. Kieran, thank you for 69 months and Tier 2. I could do with some work lights around here. This is pretty... I mean, those lights are not really doing very much, are they? Crikey. This is what this was, a light, wasn't it? I think my electrical system needs fixing. Okay. If I remember rightly... Oh god, look at this junk. We can get rid of all this. We've got batteries here, so if we can reconnect all the batteries... See, the battery connections themselves are okay. The only thing that's broken... Wait, no, they're not okay. They used to have 2 inputs up here, or 3 inputs up here. This has been remodeled, look. All the connectors are down there now. You can see how everything got moved. That is funny. They've slightly sunk, maybe. But we can work with that. Oh. At least we can... Oh, good grief, game. Can we have a hitbox, please? Why does it keep doing that? That's better. Do it that way. I mean, this is a relatively easy fix, isn't it? I'm not... Well, weirdly enough, that one was still connected there. What? This is even weirder. Don't know what that was for, but it needs to go anyway. Starting to look like a restart rather than a rework. You must be joking. The amount of effort I put into this game, restarting is more expensive than a rework. Now this just needs a connection back here. So even the connector on that moved, or that machine sunk. I'm not sure which. It's really hard to tell if that's sunk in the ground or not. Sunken stuff is kind of annoying. Thing is, it doesn't stop it from working, does it? That's definitely sunk in the ground, isn't it? You can physically see that. So yeah, so anything that was built on here has been dropped down for some weird reason. However, this I don't think has. Look at the legs. It's almost like they're still fine. And this may be... I mean, it's annoying, but we can just destroy it and put it back, so it's not too bad. It's fixable. The trouble is, like, with tanks like this, if you get rid of them, or batteries like that, if you try to get rid of them, you're going to lose all the charge. So I'm tempted to leave them alone. Even more interestingly, though, like, these ones here stayed where they are. It's only this stuff that's sunk down. It's pretty bizarre, isn't it? Like, half of these batteries have dropped, and the other half didn't. Right, so we'll just trash this and put it back. We'll dismantle the dismantler. Right, where's the power socket thing? I wish you could favourite stuff. There it is. I'm wondering if it will reach over here. There we go. We get power over there now. Then with this lot, can we put this here? Requires a flat surface. That is a flat surface. Come on, game. Someone said turn off snapping. Doesn't work. It just won't let you build on this. Blocked output requires flat surface.
Mike Lima 52 just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
Bizarrely, you can put it here. Which is interesting. Mike Lima, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Don't know why it works, but it works. Good morning, Shadowstorm. Right, to get power down to this thing. So even those containers got dropped. Look. That's strange. What did they do to this floor? Did they just move the whole platform or something? And yet they're okay. There's no sense to it. It's just this area. It's very, very random. Right, this machine needs lifting. I could just put these machines over here, possibly. Which one was that? That was the... That one. No, that's the food processor. What was that machine called? A fabricator or something? Is that one? That doesn't seem big enough. The icon looks really small compared to the size of it. That's so confusing. Can you connect one socket? Can you chain sockets? No, you can't. So you'd have to basically have that like that. Oh, have I not got enough material, you scumbag game? Surely I've got stuff here. What do we need? Some copper? What does that thing need? Connector. Oh, I need connector ports. I forgot about them. Oh, I've got no power. I can't fabricate. Hang on. Add missing parts to the queue. There we go. I love the animation. This is how you make things. Occasional overarm. Alright, let me just connect that to that. And then we can build another one of these. How far away can we go? They must come up with a better solution to this. Oh, is that out of range? SF game. Wait, why is that not ranging to that now? Oh, it's done it to that one. My bad. It certainly reduces the cables crossing everywhere, doesn't it? What I need to do is hook it up to the main supply, which would be probably that one. Don't know what this is for. Let me check up there. You love this cable management wall. Yeah, that one goes off to that lot up there, so we can probably do something nicer with this now. Can we put a socket here? Yes. Oh, good grief. Holy jank. There we go. Right, we've restored mains power, at least from there. However, those solar panels are not connected to here yet, I don't think. I'm just going to work out. I presume that was this lot. That would have been this power line. Can we do anything from underneath? Maybe not. I was hoping to avoid running a cable all the way along here, but... Has this thing not been moved at all? That's annoying. Yeah, well, the batteries are filling up again, aren't they? Because they were fairly depleted. That's what's going on. We're going to have to rebuild these, so I might move them anyway. Might put that light on top of here, maybe. Still no power poles. I think they could come up with some better power solutions than what we have. Basic standing lights. Electricity 1 kilowatt, 3 kilowatt. Let's try one of them maybe. Where's that facing? I'm not sure how bright that is. It's only 1 kilowatt, so we'll have to see. Is there room below to socket? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way down here. This is like a solid platform, I think. There's this, but again, it's just like a solid core. Right, let's sort out the power coming in from here. So that's the solar array input line. We could arguably do something with that. Why is that blocked all the way along there? That was weird. Build 100 things. Steam achievement. Okay, so that's coming up through there. What we can do now is put a socket on the wall. Go. Hitbox. What would that be? Right. Okay, so that comes out here, which is quite convenient, if I'm honest. Right, so that's all the solar reconnected. Batteries are charging up. Now we just got to fix this mess. Oh God, can't believe this. It was spread out a bit. Put some stuff over here. We don't need to churn all this over here. We can always pipe it over there. We can have our tanks over this way. Probably build a CO2 tank here. Or rather, maybe next to this thing. This is the large electric generator. So it takes a feed of petrol and electricity is output along with CO2, which goes into that reactor currently. Sim Games, how you doing? So we don't have any other use of petrol other than this thing. Did I unlock the CO2 tank? 3 points. Advanced alloy mesh. Let's see if we can build one over here. We need 2 advanced alloy mesh. Apparently we don't have them. Advanced alloy mesh is made up... Oh, we need titanium. We should have titanium on the boat. That's the stuff you get off the sharks, isn't it? That's what makes it a bit more rare. Hey, the 7. You know, this boat looks just as cool at night as it does in the daytime. Looks amazing. Yeah, the yesterday stream, when you came up to the station, all the cables were weird and the boat stopped dead in its tracks. Yeah. I think we're fixing the damage. You've had that issue when wishing this POI. Okay. Is that what it's doing? Loading? God, we need some work lights. I definitely need some work lights. Have they not added sensors in the game? That's what you really need. You need like a light sensor so that when it goes dark it puts the lights on, but then turns them off in the daytime. Right, is that the petrol input? Okay. Fuel wall socket. I used to get that legally, but I don't get that now. I don't know why. Well, I know what you mean. Do you know, those connectors make it so possible to tidy up your... look at that. It's way better. Right, CO2's there, electric's here, so we need to get the electric over to this thing. Can definitely do a lot better than this jank now. This is all broken as well. We're going to have to put the water purifier back at some point. How am I supposed to disassemble these? I can't jump long enough. It's annoying. I know, right? It's just crazy. You have to build a box. What you need is some step ladders that you can make. That's what you need. Little portable step ladders in the game. Let's work backwards. So that's got 2 on it, presumably so you can chain them together. That's the light. I will do at some point, yeah.
Lee Bennett 9 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 52 months of support.
Works a treat. Lee Bennett, thank you for 52 months. It's almost like health and safety have been here and gone, right, you need to remove all those trip hazards, otherwise we're not signing this off. it's so bright. Like, you know, you should be able to, like, tilt this thing down as well. See, I don't even know where that's pointing. The fact that you can't rake it down is ridiculous. Do you know what they really need to solve? Being able to like see where the inputs are and the outputs. Because this like ghost thing doesn't tell you anything. Like, what does that even mean? It's pure guesswork. You think the ghost is worse than the previous one? It's no better. They need a way of showing you the important bits. I was hoping that it would have more than one port, I'm not going to lie. What are they thinking? Look. Okay, here's a methane tank. It has 2 connectors on it. Here's an oxygen tank. It has 2 connectors on it. Do you know why that's useful? Because you can chain them together. A battery, 3 connectors on it. A CO2 tank, 1 connector on it. Why? First they don't give us a CO2 tank, and then they give us like a one with one. Oh, it has. I take it all back. It's on the top. My bad. It's on the top. I don't know why it's on the top. I mean, they could have just put it here and here. But no, they put a little chimney on it. So yeah. One at the front, one on the top. Yeah, okay, whatever. Because that's how somebody would design a tank for maximum usage. Because reasons, yeah. At least it has more than one, but it's still not... I don't know why you put it as a little chimney thing. Right, I need the gas cable now. Cable... Gas... The CO2 tank team were in a different room. You're not kidding. I don't know, Moraz. There's no information that it does that. We look at a tank. Compact carbon dioxide storage container. That's all it says. It does not say it has a vent or a pressure valve or a way of controlling it. I'm assuming it doesn't. Is there a reason why that won't connect? Okay, that's interesting. It will not connect to that. That's an output. That is specifically an output. That's how the CO2 tank design team decided that should work. It has to work that way. So despite CO2 being a heavy gas, they put the vent at the top. Oh, got a lightning rod at the top of this thing. Can flip the second 90 degrees towards the first tank for less jank. What this one, yeah. I mean, having seen them built, you could rotate them. But this is a problem, like, you often have to build things just to see how they look, so that you can then disassemble them and put them back how they need to be. Do you see what I mean? There's no way of previewing something properly. Really, you kind of want to do this kind of thing. Visited different in Finland. There you go. Without proper pipe work, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be lovely if you could build proper pipes. Oh, hello. Right, so we're connected to the electric, we're connected to the petrol, and we have tanks of CO2. So if we throw that on, that should do nothing at all. It's flashing amber because something's not right. That's what's not right. We have a broken junction down here. Cosmic, if you expand the more button on YouTube, it shows you.
DDUP40 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 116 months of support and said, "Always happy to be here, SQRL love, SQRL love."
Thank you, DDUP. Thanks for 116. When it gets full, it just shuts off. If it can't output the gas, it turns off. That's what it used to do. That's what I expected to do. Right, we'll leave that there.
Hulkamania has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 9 months of support.
Hulkamania, thank you for 9 months. Right, this was methane and oxygen going up here, wasn't it? The CO2 was needed by the Sabatier reactor as an input. This, I'm going to move this reactor over here somewhere. Give us a bit more room. This was the main play. This is why you need the CO2, this thing. Yeah, it shouldn't have been the legal. It was never meant to be the...
Reeler4 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 106 months of support and said good day all.
G'day, Riley. Right, this is the fresh water input that's going to be needed at some point. Yeah, it does, Salon, and the thing is, up until now, you've never been able to build a tank to capture it, but at least we can actually capture it, and we could pipe it up here, but is it worth it? I don't know. A little bit encumbered. Now you can't see the expert. Do you know what? I might put chat. Squeeze it there. Maybe. Try that. Right, water and CO2, they come in from over here. Electricity is going to get plumbed in there. I gotta find the right pixel now. No, I didn't want to swap that one. I want to hit that pixel underneath. Oh my god. How can they play this game and not think to themselves, we need to do something about these hitboxes? There we go. Why is electricity wired up? gas and water sockets next.
Cambersil has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 36 months of support.
Wait a minute, is there no gas socket, or have I just not unlocked it? Surely there's a socket for gas. Surely. Cambersil, thank you for 3 years. I'm not seeing one. Row 18. Thank you very much. Hold to unlock. Gas wall socket. It's actually amazing how much tidier those sockets can make things. Right, this is the H2O thing, so we need to get water up here. Oh, I think we're up. Either the sound's going funny or this thing's... It's filled up one tank, nearly. Never used Twitch before? You're on YouTube. Tank. Water tank. Lol on a moon she. Right, we're gonna move the tanks a little bit, I think. Hello, Bumble. Need your collar back up. Oh, she's got a schmacko as well. What was that? The heck was that? Where did it come from? She's had a shower this morning. Still got a bit of food on you now because you've had breakfast, but she had a little bath this morning, didn't you? Hey? No, I don't think so. Press on you, Bond. It's almost like she's been running around in the garden with Pepper and rolling around. No, it was Bonnie that had a shower. She was looking a bit manky. And you, eh? One's enough for now. We can have one later. Is that nice? Right, off you go. See you later. Still can't work out what that noise was. Right, let's see what we're doing. Building another water tank. I don't like this layout right now. Move that. Right, so we need a purifier here somewhere. That might have to be a power splitter. They should have called this game The Last Hitbox. Right, where do we want our water tanks? Over here somewhere? Oh, look at that. The water tank design team, right? They're not like the CO2 team. They put the connectors next to each other. They didn't put one here and one up there. We're going to chuck all of that into there. And then I can move that tank. I don't know why I've got these. They must have come from somewhere. Right, what we need is the water purifier. Can we build that? Okay, so what do we think the inputs are? Do you reckon that's the input there? Power switch where the input is, maybe? The input's lower, okay. So we'll go with that then. What they need to do is when they ghost it, is just show like an arrow. Just an arrow going in or an arrow going out, and then they could colour it so that you could see, like they could say dark blue would be electric in, a light blue would be like water in. Do you know what I mean? It would help so much. Yeah, and they should copy it, Sudden. They should totally copy it. Oh, I was hoping we could reach that. Never mind. Nice. You're wasting petrol, the CO2 tank's full. You should turn off. What the heck? Why is that? Oh, because it... No, wait, hang on a minute. Why doesn't it fill that one up? The output isn't locked on the second tank. What do you mean? Is it just venting CO2? If I put a pipe on it, will that stop it? What? It's literally vent... Look at that. Are you telling me that at the end... Look at it, it's sealed. That works in unexpected ways, I'll say that much. Is that locked? Now it fills. Now it backfills. That's interesting. That's the kind of gameplay that you don't know about. You have to find out. Because it's not explained anywhere. And it's not obvious. I don't think there's any other tank that does that. It's specifically a CO2 tank that does that. And I think it's a throwback from the boat's output. Where it just vents the gas if you're not using it.
PJE Webb has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 115 months of support.
Exactly. PJ Webb, thank you for 115. God, it's looking a lot tidy around here. I really want a light sensor though. I want some automation in the game. Right, we've got all these diesel lines to fix again.
Upan77 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 5 months of support.
Do you know what that reminds me of? Do you remember in Star Wars the Millennium Falcon? When Han Solo goes, yeah, watch this, and he goes, it just reminds me of that. Just turns it on and it doesn't work. Upan, thank you for 5 months. Diesel output is going to here. Why? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so the output flows into the tanks or downstairs for refueling, so that's fine. This is the petrol output which comes into these petrol tanks. That's fine. I could really put the petrol tanks here and just tidy this up a bit. Actually, they're empty. They're now empty. And now would be a good time to do that anyway. Yeah, I'll fix the output of the diesel in a second. I just heard an explosion. Did you hear that? That was a bit weird.
Elsie Nessie has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 5 months of support, and said I'll keep it short. And LT insert complete works of Shakespeare here, and GT.
Thank you, Nessie. Right, so now I'm just going to get this petrol over here. If we have not that one game to here, then I can have petrol socket. Another storm? You kidding me? What they need to add is a double socket. So you've got a single socket, but a double socket would be brilliant. Because then you could like chain them together easily, rather than having to put one next to another. You know, like this. If they allowed you to build a double socket, that would be superb. I don't like the way that socket's floating. Can you see that? That one there, and that one there are floating. That's pretty much everything's floating around here. Right, I need to be careful with this. Right, this is the oil line. I need to fix one line at a time, otherwise bad things are going to happen, I think. This is the oil line, which is the inner one. Again, I wish you could colour pipes and stuff. So this is the oil going down there. So this is all connected. We just need some connectors here. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could have a connector with a button on it, a double connector with a button on it. Like, the possibilities are there, aren't they? that one. Okay, so in theory, this now goes to here. You can use the same pipe for all fuel types. I know there's only one pipe, but you want to kind of colour them differently, if possible. Like paint stuff if you want to. Think of it that way. Whoa. Pipe down! Oh well. That's going to the bottom of the sea. That pipe right next to your 10 million socket down there. What do you mean? Whoa. Hey, the oil's coming from the boat. And the diesel's going to the boat. Woo! We have flow. Managed to fix the line again. In theory, we can turn this back on. Ah! What's wrong with it? Oh no, it's going... No. Wait, what's it complaining about? What's throttling this thing? Is it the power? Yours kept doing the same thing. It shouldn't be a power problem. We have oodles of power. Wait, 6 kilowatts? What's going on here? I don't think that's connected properly. That's not connected to the grid properly. I think that's running off solar. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. That's connected to that, which is connected to this, which is going there, which is going up into that socket. Where does that socket go? Aha! Is this... I haven't finished connecting the power. That's what the problem is. Let me put that there. It'll let me. There. Okay. So we want a socket here somewhere. Okay, why doesn't that connect underneath? Where's that one going? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, it is connected. It is connected. It's connected to the fabricator, like you say. It's connected to here. And this is connected to that. And that's connected to that. It's connected to this. Which is connected to that. Which is connected to here. Connected to there. So it is connected to the mains. I did connect it. So what the heck's going on then? You think it's the diesel output? Okay, well those tanks are now 3/4 full, so if I turn this on, it's definitely not a diesel output problem. I'm standing back. See, it's backed off again. It got up to full tilt and then backed off again. Can't be power fluctuations, like we have loads of power. It peaks at like 90 kilowatts and then it backs off. Also, where did all those plastic go? There was a few of them here. You have the input and outputs on the same line. I do, shouldn't really matter, because it'll just flow where it's needed. It'll either flow to the ship or it'll flow to the tanks. Shouldn't make any difference. There you go. It's sorted itself out now. These water tanks are full, so this has stopped. This generator's running because this isn't filled up yet. Look how powerful that light is. It's almost like somebody turned on a bedroom light. It's amazing, we can see so much. It really is a minimal light, isn't it, for 1 kilowatt? It's a 3 kilowatt, a 2 kilowatt. Let's light up this work area. So which way is that light facing? Because I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Oh, keeps the work area lit anyway. Yeah, we've got quite a bright moon this night. There we go. Well, that took a while, but the end result is it's a lot tidier than it was. Look at that. That's completely different now. Hang on, let's go and check on the rocket. Wait, I need to plug myself in. I'm getting quite low. We've still got one human unaccounted for. According to the game, we have 5 humans, 4 of which are in space, and there's 1 somewhere. And I don't know where that somewhere is. But we've grown a human, and somebody's lost him. I didn't fix the, I haven't hooked up any of this lot yet. Hang on. We're not done here. We've got oxygen to hook up, and methane probably. Is that the methane? No, oxygen. Where's the methane output? Oh, in the middle. Yeah, gotta hook this lot up to here yet. And we can probably make this a bit better. Very fast 3D printer, that one. Yeah, it's a bit jank, isn't it? Look at this. This is pre-socket jank. Let's do one at a time. This is the O2 line, isn't it? Yeah, I think all the water's connected, isn't it? It's here. So I'm not 100% actually, now you mention it. No, I didn't connect the water. Still got a bit of a... We're just got to get that to here. I'm literally going to need a box. What's the range on the sockets? I don't know what the distances are, but I'll show you. They didn't connect the CO2 either. Why does that say oxygen when it's going to be CO2? So the range is that, whatever that is. Looks to be about 3 meters. Would be my finger in the wind guess. Wait a minute. How does that work? If I put that down, what happens? Because it can connect to 2, so if I put that down like that, what's that going to do? Did it just pick one? There you go. That's plugged in. So it's just the water now. Hey, network. Right, we're going to get the water from here to here.
Big Fat Ass Viking has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 9 months of support.
Viking, thank you very much. Okay. I think that's plumbed in. Yeah, it just teleports water between the socket. It didn't connect the socket to tank. I think we've fixed it now. We've got the CO2, we've got the water, we've now got to get the oxygen and the methane done. But I think we're going to run out of materials to build all these connectors.
X_AR_Kun has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 10 months of support and said good morning.
Good morning, XR. Oh, that's interesting. What's that? That's the methane input. That's that one. Yeah, so this is the oxygen line. Game seems to have disconnected everything. Apart from that one, funnily enough. You was wrong about the English score? Well, not really, Davey. I wasn't wrong, was I? I said it was 60-40 in favour of Norway is what I said. Could have gone either way, do you not agree? He was disappointed. Yeah, I was disappointed with the Scotland score as well, Matty. Spoilers, as if. Right, can we get this to sit? Just about there. And get another one just above it. Link them two. So that's really nice because it looks like it's plumbed in, which it is, but you don't see this hidden line now. Yeah, I mean, if they don't know the score, they don't carry in. that's how I look at it. They don't know the score, they don't care about the score. Right, this is the one we want. So that's coming through from there. Scumbag game. That's better. That's the oxygen output. I've got to sort the input out, but that's a different problem. Well, that's a bit better. On TG. You've been roped into cooking Sunday dinner because you refused to pay £139 at Toby Carvery for 7 people. Why do you have to pay for everybody? Alright, we've got 4 methane output. No, we've got 4 oxygen outputs and 1 methane, weirdly. What's the output ratio on this thing? 12,000 oxygen. Sorry, 120. Yeah, 120,000. So twice as much oxygen as methane and CO2. It's only a 9 tank, isn't it? Weird. Why is Twitch down? Think we're probably live on Twitch again. If somebody on Twitch lets us know. Very strange. Very, very strange. But it's now reconnected. Yeah, there you go. Twitch is back. Yeah, I don't know. I've no idea what that was all about. I have never seen that before. Never seen that before. Where just me gets knocked out just on Twitch. Because it can't be my internet because I carried on streaming to YouTube, so how does that work? Yeah. Interesting. Let me restart my chat client. I still don't see any YouTube chat at the moment. That's weird. Sorry, only Twitch chat. Okay, it's come back now. It took a while for everything to reconnect. Like my Twitch chat wasn't... Nothing was happening. But it seems to be connected again. Well, that was weird. Very weird. Right, I know what I was doing. I was hooking this lot up, wasn't I?
Armin_V30 gifted a 1-month Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Crowdaddy64.
Crowdaddy. Thank you very much, Armin. I have to go and get some more materials. We seem to be out of stuff. Cool, that looks so much better. If we had a better socket than this, we wouldn't need to keep doing these loops. I think they should give you more variation to these sockets. You know, like in Factorio, you've got the tunneling ones. You can have, like, longer
Olikama
versions.
Tolke has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 82 months of support and said, "The stream is back, we can all calm down now. SQRLROFL.
Hey, calm down, calm down. Yeah, it would be nice to have longer runs than this, if possible. There's a big storm going on over there. Right, now I've got to get 4 oxygens into this thing. I'm going to need to go down to the ship, I think, and get some materials. What have we got on us? Don't know if these containers are within... I wish it showed you the range that this can grab from. So what's it waiting for? Connect to ports. Plastic. We're on a plastic.
Jimmy1963. Jill has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 18 months of support and said welcome back.
Hey, I never went anywhere. It's you guys that left. Oh, what's that? Random. My God, this is still draining oil. It's been running for absolutely ages. Is the diesel full now? Yeah, it is. The boat's refueled. I suppose so, Nessie. He just... I could tidy this up with connectors at some point, but whatever. If I was doing it again, I wouldn't do it like this anymore. That's very true. It should spit out plastic, Nessie. Very correct. Although it seemed to despawn the last lot of plastic it chucked out. Let's have a look. Holy plastic! Yeah, that could be an issue, actually. That could stop the refiner from working. Nope, there are no conveyor belts. There's no automation either. I think automation's something they need to add. I'm not that fussed that there's no conveyor belts. It's not really a factory game as such. But some basic automation would be nice. Just some sensors. Sensors to control some switches is all I'm asking for. Right. Hang on, this is going to need a... It's going to need to join all this stuff, isn't it? No super tidy way of doing this. Oh, you scumbag game. I'm not a fan of that. I think we're all hooked up here. I think we've finally finished rebuilding the base. It's just super jank. I don't like the fact there's 4 outputs. I mean, it's not going to do very much because all the tanks are full. But in principle, it's working. Jank is best. Leave that bit of titanium. Okay, right. Let me go and check on the rocket, because we seem to have a missing human as well. Everything seems to be connected up here. Yeah, I don't want to dump the plastic in the sea, but if I put a metal plate like I did on the other one just to deflect the plastic, that would help, wouldn't it? Well, what's the status of this thing? Oxygen's loaded, methane's loaded, electricity is loaded, payload delivery system is equipped, cargo, Lazarus 1, 2, 3 and 4 is empty, the 3 hatches are open and the door is closed. Oxygen, methane, electricity disconnected. That's not true. Container. Well, we can put stuff in here now. Samples. So that's a samples container and a storage container. And 4 Lazarus pod spaces. Why does it say the connections are disconnected though? And where's that 4th human gone? Wait, did I just never come up here? That's crazy. That's the metal plate I need. I don't know, Williamson, maybe. Got all that cash tucked under here. Look. Sneaky. Sneaky beaky. And because you can only crouch and you can't lie down, you can't actually get all of it. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Why can this robot not actually lie down? You wonder if they gave us more skills or expanded the progression of the existing ones? Yeah, they did. Down here, they added some stuff, like they added the CO2 tank, for example. That's new. Obviously, we've got the gyrocopter, which we need to build. Salvage gyro. That's that unlocked. Petrol engine cylinder booster. Do we need that for it? I don't know. The double standing light, 4 kilowatts. They could be useful, actually. Can't build that yet. We need to get this hand jet built. The Rhino Dismantler. It's got to be worth a point to find out what that's like. I've heard that the mooring bug is better, but not entirely fixed. They have fixed the clipping issue, though, where you don't need to put things on a plastic box now to have a container sit on the lift properly. There you go. If that stays there, then in theory it'll deflect the plastic. We've got lots of oil, so the diesel tanks are clearly full. Yep. Plenty of diesel. Plenty of oil, plenty of diesel. Fair amount of petrol. Not crazy amounts. Okay. I think we are now good enough to move on to the Eden site. which is new in the game. That's now working. That rocket's ready to go, so when we've grown 4 humans, we'll be able to launch, but I want to go to the Eden site first. You could unplug the diesel, let it go to waste. What do you mean what do you mean unplug it? It has to have somewhere to go, doesn't it? But if you unplug it, it can't output, can it? It'll waste out like the CO2. Are you serious? Oh my god. That's an environmental disaster right here. What the heck? Do you know what Greta would say about this? If you're ever tired of carrying the medium liquid or gas containers, you can press E and put them in your inventory. Everyone's dead already, you Kurt. That's a fair point. But we do kind of want a planet for them to come back to, right? Oh, look, my little deflector's working. Yeah, you know those little black things that come out at night? They're the activists. Yeah, I mean, it's good to know you can do it, but for now we'll leave it. We're not desperate for the petrol. We got petrol tank on board, haven't we? We do. We're going to need petrol for the gyro. I think we need to build a gyro. I also need to save it. I've not saved it in ages. Yeah, I don't know, Costel. I literally have no clue where that human is. But according to this thing... Look, in space, in space, in space, Earth, in space. This one, Finian Caspian, this human is on Earth somewhere and I don't know where they are. The 4 pods that we have... They were empty when we got to them. So where the heck is the actual human? Don't you leave one at the centre to open the doors? Mate, I've no idea. I don't know where they are. Is that the one you put in the growing machine? No. No, it's not. I put 4 pods in the growing machines. This was a human that was there before I got 4 more seeds. But we just don't know where they are. I hope that comes with life insurance. You said there was a bug where the growing machine thought it already had a human growing in it. I don't know. When you fly the gyrocopter, take out your PlayStation controller. That's the least danger of rage quitting the game. That copter is a struggle to handle. Oh dear. So I'm wondering how you refuel this. Can you upgrade it? That looks like a fuel connector. Maybe.
There it is. Small, exposed, and probably louder than necessary, but it will fly.
What is that propeller?
Remember, it needs a petrol engine cylinder and fuel. Old machines still demand old fire.
Old fire. I like the way she phrased that. It needs a petrol engine cylinder. Okay. Have we got that unlocked, or do we need to? Petrol engine cylinder. Do we have better one? That's the petrol engine. Is there a superior one? Petrol engine cylinder booster. You can use different petrol engines. A quick Google shows there could be a missing human bug. Okay. The count goes wrong and no one is actually missing. You can build a petrol fitting on the deck to help the helipad. Don't forget to anchor it down. Wait, anchor what down? The petrol engine super booster. That's 3 points for that. Copter needs to be moored. Wait, what? Where's the mooring point on it then? Oh, look at that container. That's hilarious. How do you moor it down? Two points behind the front wheel. Oh, those things. Okay. You don't need to build more in sockets. Why not? What do you moor it to then? They connect to anything. What? Oh well. I need a fuel thingy, don't I? A fuel wall socket. at the range on that. That's just brutal. Like, you can't get into the engine bay, so you can't fit anything under here either. That's annoying. You have to have this horrible pipe just sat here. Meh. I really wish there was a way of just saying build me 10 of these. Underneath the deck is a great place for petrol tanks. What, like strap them underneath the platform though? Put more diesel tanks in. I could actually build more diesel tanks, never mind petrol tanks. Give the boat an even longer range. Thing is, I need the petrol tanks in here, so... Oh, you scumbag game. I've put a splitter up here now. There you go. $400-litre tank on it. You can build them in batch. You go further down the right, click on the connector port and build them in fives. Let's have a look. What, you mean select the connector port instead? Like that? I mean, it's slightly better, but it's still a bit annoying. Like, there's an option to build all required parts. But if there's, like, multiple items that it needs, you want to say, build that 5 times. Right, so what else did this thing need? She said it needed a, just sit on top though. So we need the little compressor booster thing. Don't really want to spend more points at the moment. We just got a petrol engine cylinder. We just go with that for now. You say it's an early access thing, Alan, but it's on 0.8 now, so it's not a million miles away from being done. I reckon this game will be finished within 12 months. And I really hope they improve the UI near the end. My god, look at the weight on this thing. can't believe the size of that propeller blade. A lot of bio-waste going on over here. I could hear it, but I can't see it. I could literally hear them all dying. Very keen on making the UI good. An Exodus stamp. What is that? A paint. Interesting. It just says Moses. Okay. Nothing can beat the bubblegum, I don't think. It's crazy, you just walk around 67% encumbered, even just having some basic stuff. Iron, rubber, and copper on the copter. You'll appreciate this one. Lol. Oh, that's right. Carbon fibre used to be really hard to get, but you can make it now from CO2. It can't output the diesel. When you say I'm carrying 40 batteries, I've got 3. Oh, these things. No, that's not on purpose. Get rid of them. We shouldn't have that many. Right, let's get out of here. Hang on, we haven't emptied. Scumbag. That should always be input. That should always be output. We've not finished emptying the tanks. I don't want to drive around with a load of oil. Dang it. Right, what was the little jet, water jets thing that I unlocked? What was that called? Oh, I've got the petrol dismantler as well. Flying lessons while it unloads. Oh yeah, because when you have to load it back in. Yeah, it's not on there for press T. I've not built it yet. What was it called? It was called like a jet something or other. Was it? I can't remember the name. I can't find the icon for it, and I can't remember the name of it. Was it a hand something? No. The Tide Ripper hand jet. Wait, so why couldn't they find it when I put hand into this? How do you build it? Oh, it's just here. Oh, you just have it. You don't need to make it. As if. Oh boy, that's a bit quicker. Fucking heck, that's a lot quicker. You don't run a shark with this. That's pretty cool. I want one. That is rapid. Wait, how come it can go backwards as well? How does that work? Where are they all coming from? That's hilarious. How does it... No, this makes no sense. This thing goes sideways. How do you get rid of it? That's insane. That's properly insane. Add it to action bar 4. Oh, that's replaced the thing now. That's a shame. Don't start the cable thing again. Oh my god. I suppose I could swap it out for the repair tool because I don't use it particularly often. Right, all's nearly dumped. What else was I going to build? Oh, the chainsaw. I've not got binoculars down there. It's the action bar 5, 6, 7, and 8 that you can do. The Rhino Dismantler. This one runs off petrol. How does the game do that? You walk up to a box and you say, I want to place that box. Then you put it on the wall, place it, and it's rotated. How does that work? Whoa, that is big. That is big. E to grab cable. You want me to... I can use the socket, can't I? E to grab cable. No, not that one. F to grab cable. No. Do you have to put it on the ground to refuel it? Yeah, they were for building sockets, but I'll chuck them in there for now. Oh, I'm not using the petrol backpack, no way. Right, so how do you refuel this? Do you have to use the petrol backpack just to use this thing? No. Yes. Take a hose from the petrol tank first, then you can refuel it. Right. Hang on. So if I take a hose from that. Connect to the Rhino Dismantler. There you go. Jeez, how many litres does this thing take? Holy smoke. 200 litres? The gyrocopter only takes 400. Wow. 100 litres. Okay. That's what it takes. Okay, can you let go of the cable now? Wait, why is it put it in position 1? I wanted it in position So this has to go into slot 1. You can't put this into slot 4 or something. You can't add that into slot 4. Like, it replaces your rifle. Why does it do that? Not only does it replace your rifle, it's also disconnected the backpack from it. So if you use your chainsaw, then get attacked, you've got this horrible situation where you then have to flick back into your rifle, reconnect your backpack, all in the middle of combat. It's a bit annoying.
Kevin1980 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 80 months of support.
Thank you, Kevin. Right, we're going to fly this gyrocopter thing now. Let's go and have a suicide run. Drive. Okay. Throttle up, throttle down. L2 and R2. Tilt forward is left. I should probably unmoor myself, shouldn't I? There's some weird effects on the rotor blade. So the bumper keys don't yaw you around at all. There's no way of yawing it. Oh my god, it's burning through fuel. This thing is chucking through fuel, like with 15% down on fuel. Right, there we go. This is where we die. Look at the boat. Okay, I'll take that. I didn't die. That's a victory in my view. No, that's not mooring. What are you doing, game? Was it there? I see the range on that is very, very small. Like, that's going to get you on a roof and that's it. So what's the solution? Just carry fuel tanks with you, I suppose. Take a petrol container and chuck it in the box. It gives you a bit more range, doesn't it? Yeah, I know I don't need the mooring sockets, but I like them. Would the upgraded petrol cylinders be more efficient? I don't know. Are they more powerful or more efficient? What's it called? A booster. So there's the petrol engine cylinder. Doesn't really say very much about it. And then there's the petrol engine cylinder booster, which, like, it doesn't say more efficient, more powerful. We just have no idea. Isn't it a weight or range fact? I don't know, SG. I don't know. And then you've got the, obviously, for 3 points down here, the super booster. which requires a power core. But I mean, that's 3 points out of 7. So at the moment, I think I'll get that when I get some more points. I don't want to lock myself into having not enough points, if you see what I mean. What's that at the bottom then? Recovery grinder. Breaks surplus materials into a lossy mix of other materials and oil. Interesting. Alright, I think we've finished dumping the oil now. You know what you need? You need some lights, because if you're landing at night, you won't be able to see that deck particularly well. What you actually want is a light in each corner or something, just pointing at a spotlight at it. Maybe even just one here will do. Right, let's go to the Eden Cradle. Yeah, if you take the fuel backpack, I can't take my electric backpack for my rifle, you know? So there's a price to be paid, isn't there? Go for the flamethrower. Yeah. That's great for short range. If you're trying to shoot octopus things off the bottom of a big platform, you know, 50 meters away. Or you want to flamethrower a shark, it's not going to work. What the heck? What on earth? This shark's got a laser. What? How's he got a laser? Since when do sharks have lasers? It's a new shark. Mate, I don't care if it's a new shark. Since when did sharks have lasers? Come on. I'm out of there. What on earth was that? Well, that's a new one on me. Imagine they're pretty tough to deal with. That guy nearly killed me. Because the problem is, while the thing's lasering you, you can't actually see the shark very well, because all you can see is like a red glow of a laser. So what's the law in the game behind that one. How have the sharks managed to evolve to the point where they've built lasers? It's a robotic shark. Okay, so who put that there then? Is that robotic laser? Is that a laser shark or is that a normal shark? That's a laser shark. I can tell now. It's got like a pod on its top, hasn't it? You feel Jaws would have been a completely different movie if the shark could have had a laser. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Schneider trying to take that out with his gun? This thing just turns up and lasers him. End of film. Yeah, well, if he's got a laser, I'm bringing an RPG. How about that? Can we EMP him? Can you throw an EMP grenade in the water and just, like, knock out his laser? I feel like he's got a massive advantage. Someone just want to double check. What kind of damage he did. Wow. He lasered the gyro. Whoa! He's a laser shark. Are they all laser sharks on the way to the Eden then? That was a normal. How can you tell? Is it the fins? You wouldn't think I've got a stabilizer on board. Doesn't feel like it. Feel like a paper bag. You spent most of last night in Eden. You've never seen a laser shark before. Hmm. Gyrocopter. I swear that copter's getting damaged just from being like lifted and dropped. I think the mooring needs to be tighter, but there's nothing you can do about it. Let's try that. Mate, it's not an anchor, it's a fishing net. The anchor's on the left, the fishing net's on the right. We're dragging a net through the water. Never understood why it's this far out here. Keeping out the way? I don't know. So you can't accidentally find her? Oh, it was anchored. I just unanchored myself. Okay, we're anchored. I wonder if you fly around, do the angels attack you in a gyrocopter? We appear to have a... Move. Right, let's see what we've got. Get the scrap to know. You need the Airwolf theme playing, yeah? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? A lot of stuff out here. Oh, this thing is nuts. I got 2 more paint cans from somewhere. Don't think we need to carry the gas cable around. Should do us. You have 4 boxes of everything. Really? I mean, I've looted most stuff I've seen. So what does he want us to do? Gain access to the vault and venture below, it says. Gain access, in quotes. Keep these plates, they're quite useful. There you go. We need to try out. Yeah. Let's see if we can get in the front door. No power. Okay. You know what this means? I reckon the maintenance room's round the back. Oh, hello. You didn't attack me. There you go. There's the maintenance room round the back. Hey! Little dino Tommy thing. Alright, so we've got to get some power into here. I think a cheeky solar panel and a battery should do it. I don't know. Do you reckon I could grind that sphere down without it waking up? Or do you reckon if I try to ground it, it will wake up? Or do you reckon it's not hostile to me? Or maybe it'll be hostile once I power the base up. I don't know. Literally have no clue. Right, so what are we going to need? $10 kilowatts, 6 kilowatt, 3. I'll have one of them. And we'll have a medium battery. What, you want me to go and attack the, You want me to go and attack the ball for science? So here's the thing, right? If I attack that ball, the angels might consider that to be a hostile attack on a friendly, and then they start shooting me as well. Have you thought about that? That's why we save. It's an O2 orb. An electric grenade. That would knock out his electrics, wouldn't it? Angel first, then the bot. You want to take on the angel as well? Jeez. What have we got in holster 3 at the moment? A big, an electric big explosive. Or an electric grenade. Chat chooses violence today, you're not kidding. Don't forget, there's 2 of these angels and a ball. Oh look, the ball's coming. It's almost like they're a team. Can't even get a look in. heck? Is that the ball that's doing that? Not even bothered. It's a laser shark in disguise. This is the next generation shark. He ran off! I can't believe he ran off. Like, he knew. He looked at that bomb, was like, nope. Oh, God. You want some? Huh? You want some? Well, there you go. We've destroyed everything. We've just typical human approach, isn't it? Just rock up and just wreck everything. We need some more paint. Well, that's all the sentries gone anyway. Wait. Yo! Bye. Oh, right, so I need to get these done. Go back to what we was originally doing. Really, bro? Right, health top up. That laser ball with 2 angels is pretty tough going. How do you get on the roof? I don't suppose I could build a step. Was it called a step? Yeah. Man, that was a cool addition to the game. Right, we should have a Lumimax available. Why can't I make it? Are you kidding me? Well, that's annoying. There's no inside-outside connector. Yeah, it's way better than stacking boxes. It took damage from the fight. Repair it before taking it down. What you're on about, Alan? Repair what? Yeah, you can chuck a small battery in there, but I figure we're going to be coming back here more than once, so I'd rather have a permanent power installation. You can just temp it with a small battery, yeah. Are these the bits it was missing? Solar cell. Oh, they're here. Little Grettas have turned up. Waiting for a logic chip and a magnetic coil. Man, they can jump, can't they? When's the next sunrise? It's weird how some items are scenery and you can't grind them. That is quick. That is very quick. As soon as the sun comes up, that should come online. You reckon a single solar panel will struggle to power this building on its own? I don't know what's needed. I'm just trying to get through the front door. We can always slap more power down, but once the battery's up, we'll have to see. Yeah, impactful. Honestly, like, these things just, I find annoying, to be honest. The fact that we have to do that because the output of a machine... The worst one is that one that spits food particles on the floor. Like, it literally spits out little cubes. Like, what are you... That's not... Nobody design a machine like that. It's crazy. Massacre. There we go. One for that, one for that. Found out recently with the food processor cranked to the max, it spits out big blocks. Mm. Let's take some of that with us. Cool. Alright, let's go have a explore in here. Looks like the power's online. That's showing green rather than red now. Access granted. This place is going to be infested, right? Wow, that goes down quite a way. 100% I'm going to be running cable down there. What is that? That looks like it's frozen glass. Oh, hello. What a surprise.
Caretaker, I think our presence is being monitored. Not as an intruder. More like the facility has been waiting to confirm someone still exists to continue the work.
That thing grows back so quickly, it's absurd. That looks like a sphere. I'm sure I saw a sphere down there, or was that my light reflect? What? As if. This thing is crazy. I knew I saw a turret. I knew I saw a turret. Oh, he's going to come out of here shortly, isn't he? Oh, look at this! They've got their own little transport system going on. They just roll around. That's hilarious. Oh, there's two of them, though. That's going to be interesting. So I can see at the end of here... Right at the end, there's those little octopus things, but they don't attack them, weirdly enough. But why don't they attack then? We need to get the power on down here. Have I scanned them yet? Do you know, he's almost too cute to kill. Almost. As soon as these doors are operable, they're going to come out of here, aren't they? That's true, they can't fit through the doors. The next question is, I can see that power comes down to that floor there. And then these lower floors are not powered. So the first problem is going to be figuring out how to get the power back on. See this floor here, the lights stop and then they turn red. There must be something blocking the power from coming down here. Yeah, I can't see a power input yet. That's the weird thing. Let me go and have a look at the power draw. Is it just a case of there not being enough power? I don't want anything spoiling Blair. I've never played it before. I don't want to be told what to do. I'm trying to figure stuff out. I'm just talking what I'm thinking. It's not like, please tell me the answer. It's a different problem. So, we've got 6 kilowatts coming in, 6 going out. We probably could do with another panel at least. And then we'll go back in and have a look around. Most useful components in the game, this thing. You know, this thing makes it possible to get stuff that normally I'd be like, nah, it's too far away. There's a shock. Yeah, I don't want to waste too many points so impactful, you know. I'm running low on points, so when we level up, we'll have a few more available. I mean, these are pretty good solar panels. We need more, that's fine, but right now they're not really charging the battery up during the day, which means it won't run all night, which means we'll get stuck. Wait, 1.5 of 6? What? 7 kilowatts? 7 kilowatts. That's 14 kilowatts. Equalize 14. So we're inputting 14 kilowatts, outputting 416 watts. And we've got 1.6 of 6 kilowatt hours. Fine. Mission requirements. Complete recognition in all seed chambers. Which are the ones downstairs, presumably. There's no power connectors behind this door. It's like normally there's a power connector and you just get the power to it. But I can't see any power connectors. What I can see is there's no power on this floor though. There's power on that floor, but not on this floor. But equally I can't see where to get off. Clearly missing something. What's that? Is that a hatch or a poster? Okay, there must be somewhere else that we need to get the power in. Hey, bye, Mick. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. You can just manually go through that door. Stuck on something. Where's the other one? Can hear another one firing. I think it's bugged out. What the heck was that? Health's a bit low, that's the problem.
SteelRS Fan 58 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 20 months of support.
Thank you very much for 20 months. Okay, well, we just found where we need to bring the power.
Danny Brooks 963 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 85 months of support.
Thank you, Danny. Right, I can grind all this lot down. Nice components. Oh, it's out of fuel. That's why it was misbehaving. Well, we reckon that looks a bit like an apple, an early apple. You know what's interesting about that keyboard? It has no backslash key. Oh, we're a bit encumbered. Right, we're going to need a lot of electric cable to get this base back online. Because it's got to come all the way down here. I don't really see any other way of doing it. It's going to come all the way down that shaft and then all the way along here. And that will hopefully turn the power on the base. And that will give us access to the other doors. Commodore VIC-20. Yeah, I didn't go for the VIC-20. No, I didn't either. I didn't see a plug socket either. I mean, we've got the maintenance room hooked up. I can go and check that to see if we missed something. Use a small battery. So you don't think we're going to need permanent power down there? Yeah, I had a 48k Spectrum. Ooh, level 27. Whee! Got more points to spend. I don't know, Baz. I've never been there, mate. I've only been in it once. Silicon, gold, fabric. Take that plastic. Ooh, we've got a new assault bloom livery. And an ink strip. That looks fun. That looks a lot of fun. That might go nicely in the turret, actually. So we do need to do, refuel the old the grind is 20 kilograms. Yep. It is pretty heavy, isn't it? To be honest, it is very useful on, like, when you're grinding down the big stuff. But yeah, like carrying it around, maybe not so useful. That is a block of steel, that is. That's trapped on there. I don't see any other sneaky way down. God, look at this. You can see the whole thing, look at it. Oh my God. That is crazy. That is way cool. Pity you can't get in these hatches. What's this then? That's a bit sus, isn't it? Like right at the end. Oh God, I've got a load of those guys after me. Yeah, I can't see anything down here. There's no way down from there. It kind of looks like we have to go in the front door. If I slap a battery on that lower level and turn it on, I mean, how long is that going to last realistically? That's my concern. And why doesn't the power go below a few levels? I'm guessing when we start walking around the building, we'll figure out why there's a break in the power connection. And it's probably one of those octopus things. I've just realised there's no power input into here. Okay, so that's not the solution. I'm gonna have to. I thought, for some reason I thought, I'll take a battery there, just connect it up, open all these other doors, jobs are good. Apparently I've missed a door somewhere that's a manual door. That's a manual door. Okay, so basically... the frames! What did they do to the game? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, they've done something with the, when you zoomed in on the rifle and you fire a high-powered electric bolt, the frames tank. It never used to do that. Okay. We know where we have to go. The slope trick doesn't work quite as well as it does on the fabricator. Because the blocks come out and sit on top of each other. It's a bit annoying. Right then, I think we're at lunch. So I will save that there. And we'll take a break for an hour. Right, I'm going to go and grab some food, guys. I shall be back in an hour's time and we'll carry on and we'll go on and venture down here and see what it's about. Right, that's it for me. Back in an hour. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome after the break. I hope you had a nice break and had some lunch or whatever you was doing. Or even breakfast. Who knows. Right, we're going to go and venture back down there again. Probably don't need to take all of that copper, do I? Can dump a bit of that. We need some copper, but not that much. We'll drop that. I don't think we need the aluminium either. Let's see. Electrical cable, fuel cable we probably don't need. Yeah. I hope we get better solutions for this.
Tam_O_Shanta has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 125 months of support and said, okay, we know that TTS managed Worcestershire, but let's see what it makes of very nice and very tasty quinoa, SQRLSUS.
Thank you very much, Ken. Thank you for 125. Manus Boy, thank you for 8 months. Unknown 66. You are the first person that's noticed that.
Manus Boy has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 8 months of support.
Thank you, Manus Boy. Yeah, here's the thing, Unknown 66, right? I changed the intro. The intro video was changed at least 2 weeks ago. You noticed them as well, Cool Tiger. Yeah, well...
ant_460 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 72 months of support and said, evening, sir.
Nope. Ant, thank you for 72 months and happy anniversary. Nope. Nobody said anything until Unknown said that. He's the first person to have noticed it. We got grenades, we do, don't we? My theory is it's one of those things. Yeah, but on Amici, it happens on the night scene as well as the day scene. And my theory is that people see it and think, oh, maybe I never spotted that before. I mean, I don't remember seeing it, but maybe it's always been there. And that's why I think nobody mentioned it. Because they were questioning themselves as to whether it's always been there. But yeah, it's been there well over 2 weeks. Right, that's, we can open that one. Ooh. Ooh, a lot of loot here. There's a lot of parts down here. Why can I hear water on this side? Considering how far down we are, that's kind of weird. Man, that is an old tape machine. Look at that. I'm going to need some boxes. Can I build a container? Yeah. 2 angels down there. Crazy. They're a lot smaller than the real ones. That's the weird thing. Still, we've got high-tech scraps on them. Never saw that, Ben GT. Dismantling a monitor. Well, we can put all these scraps and stuff in, like, can't we? The mirror? Specifically, it seems to be the scope that causes the lag. Like, it's not the gun, it's the scope that causes it. Okay, that's long. Oh, there we go. I thought we'd be being attacked then. I think there's a rolly ball in here. Man, that's freaking me out. I keep thinking I'm being shot at, but I'm not. This guy can see me through the window. This looks like the electrical room, maybe. What the heck? You can't even see me. He must be wallbanging. That's insane. Still hear one of those little bot things. There he is. That's interesting that that thing can see me when I was down there. We can definitely take care of him. Assume we can get through there as well. There he is. I reckon there's two. At least two. Is it the light that attracts them? Okay, we can't go through there yet. Oh, you scumbag. He's a tough old cookie, isn't he? Right, we have to run some of this back to that box. Might have to go and heal as well. Datalink FD90. We get an awful lot of technical scraps. Right, needs to go back and recharge. Oh, I saw more of those scumbags. I think a ball is chasing us. Titanium dioxide.
Nimrod 1001 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 25 months of support, and said, "Good afternoon, sir."
Let's scan that. Can. Thank you, Nimrod.
Caretaker, these sweethearts might possess a charming shape, but their internals have been corrupted. Scanning enough of them will allow me to reverse engineer their design and turn them into a tool you can use.
Interesting. Never knew that. So I need to scan 10 of them. Really? A component for paint. So you can make your own custom paint now. Morning, Mario. There are 4 more to scan in that crate. Or in here. Oh yeah. I feel like we just scanned... Why is that green? It shouldn't be green. Okay, we need 2 more now. That's weird. Oh, I didn't want them in there. The paint goes in here. $33 large batteries. It's getting out of control, this, isn't it? It's getting very silly. Do you think they should do something about the handling of materials? Oh man. Alright, here we go. I can just about move. This boat appears to be moving around a lot more than it should. Like, a lot more than it should. Is that stabilizer on? Stabilizer on, anchored and moored up, rocking around like an idiot. I suppose it is a bit of a swell going on. Good grief. Look at this. It's bonkers. Yeah, they amplified the waves in one of the recent updates. Yeah, the water physics are pretty good now. 25 plastic. $25 iron. Seem to have a lot of copper all of a sudden. And that box is nearly full. Let's take a recharge. What's interesting is that they can run around in a storm. Like, normally in daylight they die, but in a storm, they don't. You might want to look at the recycler, it can turn copper into iron. Ooh. Recycle anything to base materials. Hang on a minute. When you say it turns copper into iron, how does that work? Oh, is that a different recycler to the one I've got? Yeah, you said recycler. Look into the recycler is what you said. Oh, forgot my container. Oh, it's like a high-tech unlock, is it? Let's have a look. That one. The recovery grinder. Oh. Breaks surplus materials into a lossy mix of other materials and oil. That one? Yeah, it's a 4-point thing. All right, Popeye. It can turn silicon into glass, glass into silicon, but sometimes polyurethane, which recovers to plastic, so it's very useful to have on the ship. Mm. Okay. That looks like a seed vault. Is that where I went last time? No. As if that's a shortcut back. Okay. Well, look at these little scumbags. Look at them. Trying to get to me and they can't. Wait, that's a metal ball down there. Underwater world, eh? Oi, stop rolling. Hello. Did you know where the health regen room is? Okay. Of course, I didn't bring a battery, did I? To be honest, it's not that far to route cable here. Because of this shortcut. I love how when you're carrying this, you just can't see what you're doing. I'll leave it on that side. Let's have a look around. Could go through there. Really? And that's just loot back here as well? Well, isn't that interesting? What about running a cable along the outside using those wall receptacles? What do you mean, the little socket things? Now we could run a cable down here. We can't go through there yet. Not been in here yet. Diplomatic immunity. Look at the cartridges on the floor, little rounds. Look, how mad's that? Need some more grenades. Back to the center. This place is quite funny. That's quite full of stuff.
Hello Adam28 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 53 months of support.
Thank you very much, Adam.
IH12 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 55 months of support.
Thank you, Dobie. Why are those green toxic things dying as soon as they spawn? That's kind of weird. Oh, was it the light that's killing him? I thought it was only the eclipse light that killed stuff. I see. It wasn't like, it was when they get down here they die. It's kind of weird. See, look, they don't die. They don't die. They don't die. They come down here.
Stimpy _Slammer has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 82 months of support.
Thank you very much, Stimpy. Thank you for 82. Something weird going on there. Back to the main bit. Right, so I think we've seen everything we can see without without powering the base up. And there's also stuff to be looted. That's the 3 rooms it's talking about, I think. So we just need to get some power down here. What did I do with that container? You know, like millimeter width. Can you put a small battery generator at the power point? I could. I kind of like permanent solutions. It's not much to run cable down, to be honest. Oh, come on, good grief. I could hear something then. There he is. He just fell through from somewhere. Yeah, we'll get back to the boat and save. I'm going to run some cable down here. Into the shredder.
Davor 2121 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 106 months of support.
Thank you, Devil. Right, how much cable have we got? I feel like this plate solution doesn't work on this machine. I think it needs a box. It needs a little box though, and then the plate on top of it. What about these, maybe? Really? What was the hotkey for sorting again? What? No. H, no. I thought there was a sort key. As if that clips through. What is that nonsense? What on earth is that? Wait a minute. If that's out here... What? It's just messed up. Like the whole lid on that box. The entire lid is clippable. I reckon that might do it. There you go. Let's see how we get on with that. The quest to make the ramp work. Right, recharged. What does that leave us? Probably a bit too much copper. 100 copper. Let's get 100 iron. Plenty of plastic. 276 cable. Is that 280 cable? Is that enough? I don't know. How far down is that? 300 meters? Well, that was what I was going to do. Take some EMPs, but I think we might have dealt with them now. We've got the electric big explosive. Got 2 of them. They're pretty hefty. But you know, when you want to kill a bad guy... Gemini said default is H to sort items in containers. Yeah, H is for honking, right? Not for sorting. Right, let's head back down. Only this time. Oh, God. How can you be alive? How can you possibly be alive? The heck? They're literally in direct sunlight. Are they evolved or something? That's what they should be doing, bro. Dying quickly. Really? That's precarious. Oh, the hitbox fun. I love this game. Oh. Can you run power through a wall? I don't know how to get to the side of that wall. That's the problem. Yes, you can in theory. But I don't know how we get the inside of this wall. So we do it the old-fashioned way. I should probably build some connector parts anyway, just so we can make sockets down there if you want to. Connector ports. Put sun cream on you. What I want is like a really slippy version of that. There's too much friction on it. I never finished the game. It was never finishable. It still isn't finishable. Oh god, I'm encumbered. Oh look, can't build sockets on a lot of that. Jeez, man. That's ridiculous. They shouldn't be alive. Right, that's going to bring power through there. Oh my god. What the heck just happened? So I've built that there, but I didn't think about how I'm going to connect it. How did I do this last time? Maybe the ladder wasn't so far from the wall last time. Yeah, I think I'll have to go elevator. This isn't working very well. Even so, like, running a cable here is pretty tough. I feel like they've moved that ladder They've moved it, you know? It used to be nearer the wall. I used to be able to run a cable down there. And I feel like they've made it harder. Will it attach the plate between the ladder rungs? I don't think it will. Because there's like... solid metal and it's like stood off. Everything's stood off from the wall now. It used to run along the wall, I think. See, if I build that, the problem I have is then trying to connect it.
DK_Trucker has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 100 months of support.
DK Trucker, thank you very much. Thank you for 100 months. Incredible. Happy anniversary, triple digit hype. Thank you. You see the problem? Because if you're here and you try and build a socket, it won't let you now. And it's all very well being building over there, but then you've got to cable it. Cabling it is the problem. What is it called? Is it called a platform? That's one. See, what I want to know is, whoever designed this building, why did they have the ladder and then come across and go down? Like, why didn't they just keep going down? The connector was too low, I think it didn't pair with the one above. Wait, which one? That one? You don't think that's paired with that one? You serious? I think you're right, it's not showing up. What's that then? Can I convince that to go in there is the question. Now, the only problem with that... What's he going to do when this comes up? Wait a minute. Why don't we just run it along the back wall if it's going to, like, clip through it anyway? Like, if it doesn't car... Then you could just put that on here, couldn't you? Pragmatism versus principle. Mm-hmm. It doesn't car, does it? So why do I car if it doesn't car? That's weird. What the heck? That's weird. I think we can fix that though. There you go. Once it's on, it's fine, but if you lay in the cable, it kind of interferes. That's brilliant. Right, this is where we're trying to get to. Gold link him in. What cheating DMC? The game has some weird hitboxes and it has some weird clipping. There you go. Job done. Right, which way was the power? Was it this way? Trying to think what the shortest route to the power was. I think it was here, turn right, then left. Is this it? Yes, there it is. Well, yeah, you never know, SG. They might patch it. I imagine that won't be the only save game it breaks, though. See if I can put it on this side. Oh, a little bit too long. Yay! We got the lights on. That also means we can stop running around with the 360 light on. Why is this not lit, though? Right, we've got some more looting to do. What the heck? Did I just get wall banged? I think I did. Right, I've not been through there yet. Or there. Where's the light switch? Yeah, I always forget to do though. The cable thing. Right, we've not been through there yet. Oh, you can actually see what's going on through there now. I think we know what's behind here. Okay. Don't appreciate being wallbanged. That's just ridiculous. There he is. Oh, hello. He just repositioned, didn't he? Two sentries. Must be good. What's behind here? Oh, man, I'm going to have to make a container. What is that? They don't make cameras like that these days. I need to get my container. Right, I'm going to leave that. So I'll remember to go that way. Not done them yet. Not done that yet. No, I didn't RTX. Are you supposed to carry this box up a staircase? That's amazing, Jank. Hang on. So if you start walking up and then you get hold of it, you can kind of carry on. So you get to halfway up and then it kind of knocks you off. It'll have to be plan B. Okay. I might need a few containers for this place. You're kidding me. So you go down there, into a room, up a ladder, through a locked door, it brings you around in a circle to here. What's the point of that? Why would anybody build that? Oh, there's the circle. That's where they were. They were, for some reason, they were patrolling that. There was 2 sentries in that circle. What were they protecting? Any more cheeky loot? It's a real shame that you can't grind the pico down. Yeah, I haven't got a data cable. I don't know what cable that takes. It looks a bit like that connector, but it's not. Well, it is. Same data cable as that, isn't it? I don't think there is a data cable, is there? Attaches to you when you use the Pico, but you never see it. Oh, I see, right. So you kind of plug in that, right. So it's like a story thing, fine.
Lou10ANT__Dan has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 54 months of support and said, "How do robots eat pizza? 1 bite at a time." SQRL. Great.
Amazing. Thank you, Lieutenant Dan. Sorry, Lou10ANT__Dan. Thank you very much for 54 months. The good thing now, I can just follow the power cable to get back. No. Follow the power cable to get back. Finally got my name correct. Okay. Yeah, fine. That's a horrible noise that makes. Right, get rid of some of this electrical cable now. We don't need all this. Still not working brilliantly, is it? How come some of them come out in like half sizes and some of them come out in massive stacks like that? Like what? How does it decide that? I guess. Quite disappointed that didn't work. Whoa. How is that? What? What? You what now? And now it's... Wow, that just went pretty freaky. Something magical happens when you put it in here. Ideally, you want to attach something there that just puts a chute. Silicon, is that full? Arena game? Right, that way up, I think. Use one of the wall steps angle to deflect the output. One of those wall steps. Let's have a look. If only I could tilt it like that and then rotate it 90 degrees and mount it. I don't think that's going to particularly help, is it? So this one works okay. Right, I've done 2 locked doors, I think. Some of them still have some kind of security card, so we're definitely missing something. There's also this door up here that I've not been through yet. It probably runs parallel with that one. What do you mean, do it enable it, Sniffer? Log data. Acquire the safe divide chamber authorization. Don't like the fact that door just opened randomly. Yeah, I forgot we had to do that, Sniffer. You get lost out there. Yes. There is a lot of stuff down here. We need one more. Annoyingly, I think I've killed them all. Although we do have another room full of bugs, so maybe we can get it. Yeah, but you rarely see yourself, Sniffer. Hadn't played it since January, same as me. Good old office partition walls. That desk is sick. I wouldn't mind one of them desks. Look at that. High-tech glass and stuff. I didn't scan it, Jimbo. I think you're delayed on YouTube, I think. In your YouTube player, Jim Bob, change the speed to 2 times and it'll fast forward and catch up. I think you're delayed. Can I scan the plans? Yeah. Ollycast, you can't say to a loop goblin, it's not like you need this loot. That's not how it works. We must have all the things. Is that the one I scanned or not?
Reverse engineering successful. Schematics confirmed. Reconfiguring for controlled operation. You can fabricate sweethearts now, Caretaker. They're now a tool we can control.
We can fabricate sweethearts, okay. Not here we can't. Is that a skill? Do you have to spend points on that? A friendly sweetheart remains near its host and releases localized electric arcs when instability is detected. I mean, it won't be funny, but it would just get in the way, wouldn't it? You know it's going to get in the way. Like, they always get in the way. Is that my ship's anchor? I've got a feeling that might be the ship's anchor.
The safe divide. This is the logic of this vault.
Look at the frames.
Separate the seeds. Isolate the risk. Let one chamber fail without losing everything.
Sounds like you're talking about redundancy there, love. Oh, great. Look at him cower in the corner. Yeah, right. Man, they're just everywhere, aren't they? So basically, this is just another load of seeds. Is that what we're saying here? And it even comes with Lazarus pods. I can't take them. Okay. I can't take them yet anyway, because we've got 4 loaves in the oven as it is. But it's good to know this is where there's more. One was in that pod. Wait, what? Which pod? Oh. Seed not refrigerated. Insert into functional Lazarus rack. That one's not even got a timer on it. That's weird. That's like a freebie. I don't know, but when you take them out the pod thing, the timer should start when you put them in the Lazarus pod, right? But that's in the pod, but it's not got a timer running. Which is pretty strange. It didn't. It said paused from. This place needs the same spray paint from that demolition game. Which one? Oh, tear down. I can't remember where those other locked rooms were now, blimey. That's the one we just cleared. That's the safety divide. Plant the that when the pod flew up, it grabbed the seed from the closest holder. Is that what happened? It like glitched inside the thing and pulled it. Wait, so it's put the seed inside, but the timer's not started because I never opened the door. Is that what just happened? Nice one, Moxie. Do you know what? I need to try that. I need to try getting a Lazarus pod, and if you can throw it at the thing and see if you can glitch a seed inside it. Because you can have seeds with like no timer on them. It's 10 years since you last owned a PC, wowzers.
The last remainder. Not a hopeful name, but an honest one. When certainty was gone, Moses kept what it could. Sometimes survival begins with whatever is left.
It actually worked. The trouble is it's now glitched and I can't move it. Look, it pulled the seed. That is amazing. Oh man, I can't believe it's stuck though. We're trying that one. Told you. Paused. It says it's paused. So we just extracted the seed, but the timer's not running. Yeah, I'm looking at the seed. What's wrong with it? Where's the timer? Oh. Oh, man.
Serlic has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 8 months of support.
Well, I can't do much about that one. Can we put it back? Is it possible to put them back somehow? Can I grab the seed and chuck it back in there? Can you reopen them, or is this like a one-way thing? Insert into rack. No, I want to remove it. You can put the seed back. How? How do we put the seed back? Grab the Lazarus pot. I don't see an option to grab the seed. Come on, put it back in there. Are you sure you can put them back? You saw someone putting a seed back, but I don't remember how he did it. Mm-hmm. Interact. It's the only thing you can do is that. And then there's no option to eject the pod. It won't let me dismantle it. As soon as you try and dismantle it, it just picks it up. Well, that sucks, because that seed's going to die now, because I can't use it anymore. The timer only goes when you hold it. I'm not so sure. I think the timer's going down all the time. Look, you can see the display. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. Right, we're still missing a room. First reserve. What was that? Let's go back to the main room. Try down here. You didn't activate one of the Pico terminals, but I've not seen a locked room either. I've not seen a door that's locked. This is the one we were just in. It says acquire the last remainder chamber authorization, which I've already done. What do you mean, the new Astroneer game? We're officially running round in circles. Star Seeker. What, is that by the same people? What the heck am I missing here?
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $2 and said, "Oh hey Paul and chat. I think we need the ship steam powered, but then I wouldn't watch it. KEKW."
KEKW, Chris. Right, so we've got the last one. First reserve chamber. It looks like you go up to it.
Mutimus73 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 39 months of support.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Mutimus. Looks like you go up to it, wherever it is. Where the heck is it? I don't know. There must be a door somewhere that I've not been through, but I feel like we've been everywhere. It's just bizarre. Is it known if the game gives you more seeds than you need? I don't know, because you could get into a soft lock situation, couldn't you? It doesn't lead off one of these rooms, does it? I mean, on the map, there's quite a lot of seeds, but I guess if you burn through them, you could run out. First reserve, chamber entrance. See, that looks nothing like the safety divide entrance. It's like a really bad picture from the 80s or something. I'm clearly missing something. Just back here again. This is not.
The first reserve. This chamber carries the old belief. One future, protected and waiting, before Moses learned how easily one failure
Moxie3 just cheered
failure.
200 bits on Twitch.
Thank you,
All
Moxie.
3 chambers have registered your presence. The Eden Cradle has accepted you, Caretaker. Something else has unlocked above. This vault was not only protecting seeds, it was waiting to hand us the next part of the mission. Caretaker, something else has responded. Not below us. Above. A sealed room on the 2nd level has activated. I think the cradle was waiting for all 3 chambers to recognize you.
Enter the activated second level room at Eden Cradle and inspect the inside. Is that basically back up the lift then? 2nd level. That floor there is still red, look. I don't remember it being a doorway here. When it says second level, what does it even mean? Oh, it's the upper thing, isn't it? It's the very top that we can get in, yeah. Okay. Disgusting noise. Cobalt blue, titanium white. It's like a Bob Ross colour, isn't it? Titanium white. Colour. Is that the colour? There's a cable symbol. That'll do. Level up. Oh my god, I can't move. Too much loot. As if game. This is all biomatter, are you kidding me? What can we do with all the surplus bio waste? We can't. Can we turn biomatter into petrol, or is it only diesel? Because the diesel tanks are apparently full. Multiple petrol refinery. Produces petrol from biomatter. There we go, that'll do. So all we need to do is put a petrol refinery in here. Why would you do that, game? Need the bio to made food for humans. How much have you stored up? Well, I got 1,800 in that one, 400 in that one. So I don't really know. I don't know how much we need. What can we do with the CO2? Are you saying I'm better off just storing it then? Just having more bio boxes? What's that switch for? Turn off the main power. I think only the dark light red and green make food. So this orangey stuff is probably wasteful. The tooltips tell you what they turn into the food maker. Do they? Recyclable. Possible recycling output omega-3. Omega-3 and fat. So the dark orange goes into omega-3. That one goes into fat. That goes into carbohydrate and protein. The red one goes into really interesting stuff. It sounds like what I'd be better doing is having a biomass box specific for each one. But the trouble is, because they changed the weight of it now, it's very hard to have enough boxes on your ship. So I could put a petrol thingy here and just hook into that. And it just fill those tanks up. Yeah, they've overdone it with the biomatter. They really have. Massively overdone it. Can't keep all the bio now. I have 13 boxes on my ship. I can easily fill 10 more. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know why they've decided to do that. Food maker in the boat to keep it running, consuming them. Not a bad shout, actually. The only problem with the food maker is the way it deals with the food, you know? Also the size of it. It's quite a big thing. Just not enough room on board. Need a bigger ship. What, you keep it back here? Because even back here is looking a bit dodgy. There's technically more room up here. I'd have to sit it right on top of the octopus, though. Don't need the soul forge to convert the organic matter. I think you're right, actually, Rome. I think there's a two-step thing here. The Soil Forge and the Soul Forge Prime. Tier 1, Tier 2. Produces food from bio at a faster rate. Also produces methane. Interesting. But it also needs fresh water. So if you want to use that, you're going to have to also build... It is free methane, but then you need to store it in a tank, and you need to produce fresh water from the salt water. So you need to get this thing going. Water purifier. Water. Did it disconnect something here? Did as well. Come back game. That should have been connected though. Yeah, you can get dehumidifier or run this combo. I mean, this is built into the ship, isn't it? You can't get rid of this. You can get rid of that, but you can't get rid of this. It's probably easier to just keep the bio waste. I reckon that's why they changed it, you know. The only problem is like because they've made bio such a big thing, when you go to where you're converting it into food, you've got to carry boxes and boxes and boxes of bio waste. Whereas if you've already made it into food, it's much, much easier to transport, isn't it? I'm thinking. A power core. This one processes materials into usable food items. And this one produces food materials from bio. So what does that one take as its input? I can't remember. Things only run when you're near, but you're almost always on the boat, aren't you? So while you're traveling, it's making food. Bio Soul Forge food processor. So that's the one that produces the little blocks. It spits out the little blocks, doesn't it? And then you put the blocks into this to make the food you want. How effective is... If you just take the little cubes, can you store them effectively, or they're like bio waste where they just take a lot of space? What I'm trying to say is, can I just get away with using a Soul Forge Prime? And we'll just turn it all into little blocks, keep the blocks, and then when we get back to the rocket place, or Lazarus, or whatever it was, then convert it into things that we need. Because that one's a lot smaller. That takes fresh water. It could drain the boat's power, though. Cylinders take a long time. I do it on the boat. So you have everything on the boat, then? Weird stuff. Duplicate. Why won't it put it on the wall, but? Now, 4 food makers at Lazarus. That's where the food's used, right? Use the white one, it creates a green gas. Yeah, that creates the methane, but I'm not really short of methane, that's the thing. What I'm trying to do, I suppose, is condense the bio waste. Instead of storing it, why don't we just compact it into little cubes is what I'm thinking. The only problem is it needs fresh water. What was that dehumidifier thing? Dehumidifier, there it is. So that needs electricity and water, doesn't it? Yep. then it's going to spit cubes everywhere. Can we get it so the cubes get thrown down the steps? If I put it like that strategically, do you think it'll just spit them down the floor down there? Well, that's why I'm thinking of doing it this way, bro. Put it like that. I mean, it's kind of in the way, but it does at least spit things down there, and we won't lose them. Make it rain food, yeah, basically. It's either that or we, I don't know, spit it into the corner, but then we have to get... I suppose it's not that hard to get fresh water here, is it? If we chuck it in the corner, it might be difficult to get them, I don't know. Oh, I have the wrong one selected. Research the biowet issue. I came across a post from the devs saying the best stability, don't have loose bits around the boat. What? And then they give you a machine that spits out tiny little blocks in a random fashion. What do they want you to do? Like, if they gave you a connection to a container, I'd happily use it. Send it to the food maker tray. Yeah, because we've got room for all that. I'm going to have to basically block it, the petrol thing or something. We have to do like this. It's just going to spit it everywhere anyway. There's nothing we can do. No, I'm not going to soil my ship. What's going to happen is it's going to chuck loads of blocks here, and then we're going to pick them up at some point and put them in a box. If you scanned one of those rest frame bed things, you might catch most of them. Rest frame bed thing. The only item I've got is like a sofa. Yeah, I didn't scan that bed. I know what you mean. But that could potentially catch them. Using the upgraded Soulforge Prime, click to grab the lever on the side of the machine and hold W to push it all the way to the top. The game's UI incorrectly states use A and D. Pushing the lever to the maximum force, the machine will process biomatter almost instantly into heavy, full-size blocks that lack the physics momentum to fly across the room. Wait, Rom, is that even a thing? Where's the screen? You mean this? Click to grab the lever. Holy smoke. Yeah, if you hold the left button, it says... It's amazing, this UI. If you hold the left button on that lever, at the bottom it says W and S, but it... no, it's actually correct now, Vrome. Gemini's wrong. It is W and S. They've changed the label. But that changes the size of the food block that comes out, apparently. So all you need now is something to just catch the big blocks. Fresh water... Where's it going to throw the methane? Is he just going to chuck it? There it is. That'll just... yeah, we'll just gas ourselves. Fresh water. So now we need a dehumidifier thing. dehumidifier. Well, these aren't very big at all, are they? Wait, what's the output on that? Fresh water, 8,000 litres per hour. That takes 10,000 litres. So we kind of need a water barrel. Which is probably a bit too big, to be honest. Maybe I'll move this further up and put the purifier here then. I have no idea what these inputs are. It's going to be electricity in one way and water out the other, but who knows which. I'm slightly encumbered. I'm Rome. I don't know, mate. I don't know. It technically it is outside. It's not indoors. Who knows? If I have to put it up here, I'll put it up here. Maybe I'll just put it there anyway. Fresh water comes out of that one. Electricity comes into that one. So straight away, that's not ideal. Place it outside for optimal results. It depends how it measures outside though, doesn't it? Right. Gonna get some electricity around the place. Wireless water. Oh yeah. We've got wireless power, wireless water, wireless CO2. You name it, we've got it. Now I forgot what I was getting. Oh yeah. I was getting some pipe. Just gonna get some power from somewhere. Right, so if you throw that on... it's going to start doing its thing. Keep the green one. Chuck the dark red in there. See what it does. I mean, the best thing is it's releasing methane gas into the lower part of the boat. But we don't breed, so that's not a problem. But I can't imagine... Look, it still spits them out. Even when the large blocks, it still spits them out. Look. It just flings them, bro. Yeah, we could vent it outside, but who cares? Well, that's the largest block we can make. You tell me. You need a large quantity in to make large blocks. Right. Omega 3 it is. So rubbish. What can I catch this stuff with? What about a tire?
Sam Blackshaw has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 103 months of support.
Thank you very much, Sam. Why is there no, like... why is there no skip or dumpster in this world? If you scan that, you could just build one and put it right in front of this machine. It would just catch all of it. Or even just a bin. Just like something. Some kind of container. I think the methane's just coming out of there, isn't it? Or does it not burn until it... It should just leak out of there if I'm not connecting it to anything. So it's cranked up to 100. Well, what setting should it be on? Because... that's all we're getting, just those cubes. You don't have enough power and water? You kidding me? Okay, let's have a look at the power then. So we've got full battery, so it's not a power thing, so it must be a water thing. I don't think a water tank's going to fit here. They need different sizes of tanks, you know? It's massive. That was electricity, that was water, was it? How is it I just deconstructed something and then don't have the materials for it? I mean, that bad boy's chucking out 8,000 litres an hour. That's quite a lot. I mean, we could have two of them if we thought it would help. Is 2 purifiers overkill? Probably, because once that tank's full, it won't matter. We can turn it on and see how quickly it empties now. Let me grab some, lift that up. I'll grab some of this, omega-3 stuff. Thank you. Look how heavy the bio waste is. It's like you can carry a stack of iron, but if you pick up some bio waste now, it's just a joke. Right, so throw that on. Let's see what happens to this tank. It's not quite keeping up with it. Probably needs another one of these to keep up with that machine. Oh, that's better. Holy smokes, that's better. That's a big boy. That is a big blob. Look at the state. That's amazing. Yeah, I think I need one more dehumidifier would do it. And now I've got somewhere to put all of my little fatty acid things. Yeah, the water was the bottleneck, wasn't it? What's a bio symbol? Food. There you go. Food bits. Yeah, it's alright, isn't it? My god, this boat is pitching. Right, I need another dehumidifier. Isn't about to catch rain. Unfortunately, the game doesn't really give you that. This is where it gets fiddly. I just want to connect to this, thank you. Hitbox. No, I don't. No, I want that. Thank you. Unbelievable. There we go. So now we've got 2 dehumidifiers gathering water, so that should go up a lot quicker. We can now throw that on. And get big chunky fat. In theory, we can take... How do we sort H? It is very noisy, this machine. Jeez. I didn't want that one in there. Or that one. Let's go them. Oh, the box is full, of course it is. That machine is stupidly noisy. Right, have I got anything to do here now? Yes, I've got to go upstairs now, don't I? Okay, I was expecting something better than just an Egyptian pyramid.
This room is different. No storage racks. No seed chambers. Just a model. Preserved like a promise.
The heck is that?
Project Eden. A layered growing structure. A pyramid built to receive life from orbit and root it back into Earth.
So that's what the Egyptian pyramids are.
Caretaker. Not only saving humanity from the world, preparing the world for humanity's return. Eden is not ready yet. This is only a plan. Metal, scale, intention. But now we know it was meant to be built. The cradle was not an ending. It was an instruction.
You see, the
Caretaker.
pyramids
One of the old Eden platform markers has activated.
are an instruction.
Designation Pishon. It is only a bare frame site now, but the systems are waiting for water, power, biomatter, and a seed.
First route, sail to Eden platform Pishon and build the first Eden frame. Right, I want to know what's going on up there. Can we get... Is that like a box that we can get? It's moving, but it's just not coming over the edge, whatever it is. We could fly a drone up there. I didn't bring it. You can have a look. I left the drone on the box. Whoa. Holy fat Batman. And now I can't move because I'm carrying too much fat. Oh, good grief. Are you serious, Onamichi? Flying auto gyro up there? Wait, what steps? Oh, you mean build steps? Okay, that's full. That's already full. We'll drone up there and see what the heck it is. Drone is in this box, I think. There's the drone. Oh, great. The army's here. Wait, how do you, activate the drone again? F. Wait, is that a glass wall? Oh, you scumbag. Oh, well. Some other time. Come Come here, I want to turn you into omega-3 fatty acid. I don't know if the drone would push it, actually. Right, where the heck is Eden Platform push on? Okay. Do you know, I kind of want to go and launch a rocket. I might go back to the Exodus station first. I don't know. Do I need to go there to get the story done? I could launch 4 to make the first council, I think. We could get the habitat going, or we can go and do that. I'm not sure which I need to do first, to be honest. That's weird how you get little ones and big ones. I do need to grow them. What was the, It's Lazarus where we grow them, isn't it? Okay, we'll go here and then go to Lazarus and then go there and launch. That's the plan. Right, tell you what we can do. We can grind some other stuff. We can take that out. Actually, let's get the... turns into vitamin D. I've seen it, electric games, but I haven't played it. Tell you what I was going to do. We've got more skill points. We can have a look at getting the petrol engine, this one. The petrol engine cylinder super booster for the gyro. Whoa. Let's let that tank fill up. That looks so similar. Yeah, I don't know, this gyro's weird. Might as well get rid of these. I mean... you can't tighten them up, that's the problem. Oh god, I'm falling off the ship. Oh my god! I fell through a gap then. It's just physics, isn't it? It's a bit janky, but what are you going to do? What's that on the top of his head? That robo shark? Hang on, Mr. Shark. We're just reloading. Please hold. I swear they made this take more damage.
VEO7_ has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 24 months of support, and said hi, happy Sunday everyone.
Hey yo, thank you for 2 years. It never used to take that long, I'm sure. There's a quest later. Yeah, I've not got the shark quest yet. Some updates back, it was 5 fully charged shots and they were done. I remember it being like 10 or something, but it feels like, I don't know, 30 now? It feels like a lot. What did they nerf? The damage on the rifle, or did they up the shark's hit points? Like, which way did they take that? Because the rifle still seems to do plenty of damage. It feels like the shark's hit points has been tripled. That's how I didn't look at. Wait, what's the other paints I got? You have to have them on you. Ink strip, salt bloom, dead mark, round city. Classic skull. The heck is that? Good grief. That's quite fun. Oh, that's quite nice. A proper black deck. Thing is, I just... Oh my god. What is that? That's ridiculous. You've got this, like, bright pink octopus, and then a skull and crossbones because we're mean.
Coordinates for a location. It was kept Nothing grows here yet. Purpose. That is why we are here. If there's a radio up there, use it. Something wants to be heard.
Nice. Two voices at the same time. It sure got awfully misty. Cannot see a thing. This is ridiculous. That's amazing. What? Look at the state of these colours. Right, what does it want us to do? Build the Eden frame, travel to the mark on listed tower coordinates, reach the top of the unlisted tower. Wait, what? I thought it told us to come here. Oh, good grief. So we came here, and now it sends us over there. Oh, build the Eden frame on top. Right, okay, fine. Build the Eden frame. Okay. Holy bat, look how big this is. What the? 50 stainless steel? Okay, where's that even coming from? From the iron, interesting. Why is it not making anything? Don't tell me I need oil. I got rid of all my oil. I had an insane amount of oil on board. Look, I had all these tanks are full of oil. Oh man, right. But hang on, the Lazarus complex, no, hang on, the rocket's where my refinery is. Make oil with plastic. Using, how much oil do we need? 10 litres. Is that 10 litres per stainless steel? It's only 5,000 litres, I think. No. 500 litres. So I've got two choices. I either go to the Black Vein station or I come back to the Exodus. Exodus is probably the most direct and just nick some oil from there. Because that's where my, is that where my oil is? Yeah, that's what the oil is. What are you on about, Tuscan? Or just go to Lazarus, I think. The rocket station doesn't have oil. I think you find the rocket station does have oil, because the rocket station was where I'm refining it into diesel and petrol. My refinery is at the rocket station. It's here. So I can nick some oil from there. I don't fancy going up there to get it, because that's... We kind of stopped producing it. It's just turned into diesel and petrol now. If you want oil, we need to come here for it. I don't think the refinery's used all the oil. I'm sure there's a load of it left. Because the diesel tanks filled up. And it was still sat with, like, a lot of oil tanks. So that means we need to have something that plumbs oil into this now, don't we? Diesel, fresh water, methane and oxygen. Wait a minute. There it is. Oil. That's got to be that's got to be added. That's got to be new. That's classed as fuel, presumably. What does this connect to? Oh jeez. We just hit something. I felt like we just plowed into something. That helipad, we can actually go to that. We can actually do that helipad now we have the gyrocopter. Whatever's up there. Let's go have a cheeky look. I think maybe we hit the shark. You hate trying to fly that thing. I think the way to approach it is to always save. Yeah, I was building the super booster. I don't know what happened to it. I presume that makes it more efficient. It's so hard to attach things on the underside. Okay, that should give us an oil attachment. It says petrol, but it's a lie, it's oil. Button is turned off on it. On what? Or this one. It'd be nice if we could just make a small oil tank. We're likely to need this as a permanent installation, that's the question. It's diesel, that's oil. I like having a clean deck as well, this is annoying. I suppose we could have just dropped it through from the underside, couldn't we? Let me see if I can route it through underneath. Wait, what? Okay. Well, that changes it. There you go. That's plumbed into the oil. I was actually waiting for dawn before I get on that helicopter. The underside of the helipad is also mountable, yes. I'm just not sure what I want to put there yet. When it says possible recycling output, protein or carbohydrate, does that mean if you put those in that machine, it'll randomly pick between protein and carbohydrate? Or is there a way of controlling the output? Because some of them have more than one possibility. Like that will always output calcium. But that will always output fat. But this one can be protein and carbs, and that one can be 3 different things. You believe it's random? Fair enough. Right. Good luck, Dada. Okay, we didn't die. That's a good thing. Is that it? There's nothing up here. It's just like plastic and stuff. I was expecting something reasonably juicy. Wait a minute. How do we knock that down again? Why can't we knock that ladder down? Oh, is that this ladder? I thought that was something else. That's weird. Good grief, this is a long way. You missed this jump and you've lost your heli.
Armin_V30 kindly donated $3.05 and said, I'm sending this to apologize for being quiet lately and to inform you that this week I finished my degree and got my license in business administration, and I'm looking forward to a master program.
Congratulations, Armin. Well done, mate. Well done. Why does it feel like I've been here before?
Armin_V30 kindly donated $3.05 and said, bear with me, as I also want to thank you for the high quality entertainment and laughs. It would have been a nightmare without you. Hope to give back one day. So, here's to many more. SQRL love.
It's very kind of you, Armin. Thank you very much. I have been here. I have been here. This is not one that I haven't been to. I have been to this one. That's why there's nothing here. But it's good practice, and we got to fly the heli again. Thanks once again, Armin. Yeah, this was the one with the gyro plans. I thought it was a standalone helipad, and it's not. Oh well. That would explain why the ladder was knocked down. Why has it gone stupid misty? It was lovely and sunny when I took off. We're now in IMC conditions.
Modus1101 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 59 months of support.
It's very janky, this thing. It kind of bounces around a lot, doesn't it? Modus, thank you, 59. Like it overreacts on that. It's fine. It's not an easy beast, though. I know, the blades are tiny on it. They're ridiculous. They're absolutely ridiculous. Like, the blades are the same size as the fan I have in the house. Not a copter from Vice City. It's actually harder to fly than a copter from Vice City, to be honest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we going? Where are we going? Is that a floating... That was weird. Yeah, we moored it down. If you don't moor it, it's going to go flying. But even now, you can see the physics going a bit janky. It's been so long since I played San Andreas, I can't remember. Right, where's the oil? There's the dirty oil. That's set for input, but instead we're going to nick some. Might be a bit too far. There we go. Right, we're going to nick some. No, that's the wrong one. Wait, what's that for then? We have a cable missing. There we go. How much do we need to take? I wonder. I mean, that's going to be 100 litres per tank, and there's like 14 tanks or something. That's probably quite a bit. Hang on. Was it Eden? There we go. Whoa, shiny. Stainless steel. Oh yeah, because that's the biggest block size. That's polystyrene? What the heck is that? Carbohydrate? No, that's polystyrene, mate, I'm telling you. Look at it draw that water down. That's insane. That was basically a full tank. Wowzers. What's the exhaust? Methane. Which we don't need. Like, we only use it for the rocket at the moment, and we've got loads of it. Another food box. I'm going to end up with a lot of food boxes, aren't I? No, what they said was, Disalentol, you need the biomass to basically make the food that you need for the humans. Bio required lights after you've built the cradle. Right, okay. I mean, it's not like bio's hard to come by. It depends if it's like a very specific kind of bio that you need. Do you know what? Every time it catches me out, you have to click it and then say select. You're gonna need a box for stainless steel. Running out of space. Crazy. Like, it would really help a lot if you could remove those shelves, because they serve absolutely no purpose. And you just want to get rid of them so you can use the wall. That's weird. I think we've got everything we need to make the pyramid thing. You place them on the ceiling. You can do that. I mean, you tell me, is that better or worse? It's amazing, really, that the lid doesn't just open every time you open the box. Oh my god, this is what it's come to. All of this because we can't get rid of this and we can't get rid of these. Just get out of my boat. I don't know what they were thinking, because this... They should allow you to get rid of this. Or put boxes on it without these being here. It's like, it's your boat. Let you do what you want to it. $65. Okay, we'll take some more oil. Blue bottle can't fit there. Blue box, probably. Do you know, back at that oil rig, I may have to add another line just so we can actually take oil if we want it. Because I got rid of all that thinking I'd only need diesel and petrol. Oh, I didn't get rid of them, did I? Okay, everything looks fine up here. Okay, that's how much oil we have. Apparently. 2,000 litres in each tank, and it's not even going down. That doesn't make any sense. How can they all be full? That's on input. Where's it getting? This must be getting it from that tank then. I'll leave that on equalize, and then I can actually see on the downstairs tank how much oil is left. Yeah, it had basically drained that tank. That's what it had done. So basically, I want to carry on board enough oil that I can just... What I might have to do at some point is remove most of these tanks. Just keep a couple of full ones to feed the machine, and then change them all out to diesel and petrol. Because the oil rig refines it into diesel and petrol now. It doesn't ship oil. That'll be enough. Should always be inbound, really. You can fill your diesel. That's very true. I should have done that, shouldn't I? Should have fueled up while I was here. I should really put connectors here as well as there, because you dock here and you don't dock here. Oh look, it's scumbag time. Okay, so we should now be able to go back to here and build the pyramid thing. Right. Shall nip for a very quick bio break while that's refueling. Let's back. I swear we had a storm like 5 minutes ago. Okay, that's slowed down. Why is that not refueling? Oh, it's because it's full, but it's measuring the other tanks. Leave them to it. This is a particularly bad storm. Imagine being in the gyrocopter when a storm like this comes in. My God. You wouldn't believe you've got a stabilizer on board. I don't think I've seen a storm this bad in the game so far. I've had quite a few storms, but nothing quite like this. I mean, the wind turbines are taking the blasters. I swear that's going to damage it, isn't it? Oh my God. I've got one stabilizer, Tuscan. Oh, jeez. As soon as you jump, you just go absolutely flying. Like, you jump in the air at the wrong time, you just go like that. Oh, my God. Yeah, I got one stabilizer. It takes 8 kilowatts of power. Somebody said there's no point putting more than 2 in, but I don't know how true it is. What, you actually found that adding more gave you better results? Oh, good grief. Yeah, but then somebody said there was a wiki page that said more than 2's pointless. So it's just a case of she said, he said. Like, oh, if you put them at different orientations, that makes a difference. Does it? Oh, it's lovely and steady now. Okay, at least that didn't damage that. Does it show me on here how much oil we have? Oh, it does, look. 4,289 litres. So I could queue up.
Cool Tiger's Reality has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 97 months of support and said, "This one of those games, one more thing doesn't matter. SQRLROFL least. At Chris_Steam_1994. Found some dedication SQRLROSSSQRL7, SQRL love."
Lol, Cool Tiger. Like for 97 months. I think he's found dedication, Cool Tiger, because there's a faint whiff of steam about this game. You know what I mean? Like, we're burning dino juice. We've got water. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a million miles off Steam. So I don't feel like two stabilizers made it particularly stable. Yeah, look, we've got the black smoke and the white smoke. Perfect. How much is this game, Moxie? If you go on Steam and put The Last Caretaker in and have a look. It's a bit too early for that. Pichon. Right, let's see if we've got what we need. Connector ports. So the only problem is, do I have on me everything that we need, or is it just on the boat? Probably just on the boat. Storage cylinders, pump, storage cylinder, connector ports, and then 50 stainless steel. I need the pump. Where's the pump? I don't have a discount for it now. Okay. I am not sure how on earth 50 stainless steel and a pump ends up like looking like that. I think I need to get the boat out of the way. That's going to sound like a day to build, isn't it? Got platforms coming out of each one. Man, that steel went really far. Look at that. This thing is massive.
Frame locked in place. It looks small from here, but the structure is designed to expand. First a frame, then soil, then roots.
Yeah, it does look small from here, yeah. Quite tiny, in fact. I was really surprised by how small that is. Oxygen. Electricity, fresh water, salt water, output. So it's pumping up, then you've got to refine it, chuck the water back in here. Lord knows where you get your power from. You got all the connectors up here as well. You can't get on the top unless you get on the helipad, I suppose. Build an Eden farming frame tile 8x8 garden. Was that down here, or was that... We already know how to build that. Eight stainless steel. I'm detecting a theme here. That's what it looks like. I'm going to see what this tower is about. So we're going to need a lot of iron, a lot of oil, a lot of everything. Yep, and bio. Lots and lots of stuff. There's a whole bunch of places on the map we've not even been to. There's like habitats, seed things, you name it. Not been into any of that. Or that. this thing. Sharky Shark. Presumably there's a mission though. Underwater. Kind of wish it was multiplayer. I think if it was multiplayer, it would be a lot of fun. But then they'd have to, like, if you just look at the physics in single player, look. Imagine what that would be like in multiplayer. What I'd like is some really good...
Habitat node. It's an unlisted tower, built to be ignored.
I'd love some really big forward lights.
If it's still standing, it was meant to last.
Well, it's still here, love. I can see it. Question is, how do we get on it? Seem to be carrying around a lot of batteries. Yeah, I mean there is the problem of calling a game The Last Caretaker, and then there's like 4 of you all being caretakers running around. It doesn't quite feel right. You'd have to put an S on the end of that and call it The Last Caretakers. Ooh. Is that bigger than the usual one? What's that? That's blatantly like, we're gonna add mining to the game. How the heck do we get up here? Oh, hello. Don't mind. I'm just reloading. Oh, it's at it again, look. These little crystals. You can mine with... What? You can mine them with a grinder? Are you serious? Since when has that been a thing? Oh, can I have some frames, please? Good grief, this gun is broken. This gun is so broken. Is that dead? Would you mind dying? Thank you. A frying pan. Nothing scannable. It's so much easier in the daytime, wouldn't it? Yet another storm. You can grind the chair down, but you can't grind down this desk. Receive a prayer on the AM radio. There you go. Ooh. How on earth that teddy bear stayed there, I don't know. Hang on, there's no antenna. How are we supposed to receive anything?
Ritual. A procedure for staying human when no one answers. It references a vault sealed behind heavy doors, and we should follow it.
A vault sealed behind heavy doors?
The signal pulled up something else in me. An old navigation and craft record. I remember how to reach far places. We don't have to crawl anymore. Follow the marker, Caretaker. Let's see what they were pointing toward.
Sail to the quarantine stack, amen. Oh, hello. My friends have come and joined me. Copper nugget. You're supposed to get that one. Iron nuggets, new discovery. go back. I just saw it to get up there then. Come on, what are we stuck on? It's really annoying when there's a storm, those things are just not bothered. Like it has to be bright sunlight. You stand still. Apparently, you can't build a metal thing into a rock. I'm not even seeing the graphic. What the? There's some spot you reach without jumping. Well, that was cheeky. New log data. Elias number 2. That was a bit hidden, wasn't it? I don't know how you meant to get that. Unless you can build something to stand on, I don't see how you can get it. I was hoping this plate was bigger than the other ones. I think it must be because I can't actually see where I'm going. That's that one. It is. It's bigger. It's much bigger. Why do you keep turning it when you pick it up? Stop doing that. If you pick one of these up, you hold it like that. If you pick this thing up, for some reason, he just wants to do that with it. Look. There you go. Perfect. This is weird. Like, really weird. The lack of, like, manipulation with your hand is really frustrating. We picked up a paint. that's just a memory. Could it be because that's a wall piece and the other one's a table? I don't know, but the thing is, from a player perspective, if you pick something up, sometimes you want to rotate it that way, sometimes you want to pitch it towards yourself, and other times you want to, like, yaw it, right? And the fact that it's not even consistent with itself, like, the only thing you can do when you want to rotate this is rotate it that way. That's the only rotation you have. So you can't pitch something and you can't twist something. And that's a bit annoying. So ideally I just want to kind of lift the edge of this up so it's a ramp. But as soon as I pick it up, he just wants to rotate it. See? It's just annoying. So even the most basic of things, which is put something where I want it, becomes very difficult. Maybe that's the best we're going to get out of it. Whoa. Oh, no room for any more bio in there. Imagine living there, being that guy working there. That's crazy. Right, peeps, I think we have to leave it there, because, frankly, there's lots to do.
That's it,
loads
man.
more to do.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $3.06 and said, "Sadly, I have to go. See you all next time, and get wrecked, Flinty."
Thank you very much, Chris. I mean, we've got ourselves a chopper.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Captain Flint _Vika kindly donated $3.06 and said, will the last caretaker take care of Chris? I mean, the idea is to send him from Earth to, well, doesn't really matter where. Kappa.
Wow, Captain Flint. That was a lot of fun. There's still loads to do in this game. I still need to get those, that committee formed. That's the next thing.
Armin _V30 kindly donated $3.05 and said, see you next time. Good night. SQRL. Love.
Thank you.
SQRL. BYE.
Thank you very much, Armin.
Domboyuk has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 29 months of support, and said, Chris Steam, I must say you are an odd fellow, but you do steam a good ham.
You steam a good ham. What the heck? This is the worst bit about flying this thing. Oh man. I think I'll paint myself next time. The Simpsons reference, yeah. Right guys, have a good week ahead. What are we doing next weekend? Let's have a look. Okay, I will try and do Friday next week, because Saturday afternoon, evening I'm out, I think. And the F1, so Sunday will have to be an early start because of the F1. So yeah, a little bit different next week. Why do they call it a gyrocopter when it's really a helicopter? Because it's not really a helicopter as such, is it? I mean, the thing is, if you look at it, there's nothing to counter the rotation either. So yeah. Time to mess up the schedule, yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for your support. It's been fun. I wish you all a very pleasant rest of your Sunday, whatever you're doing. And I shall be back in a few days' time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Claw Pepper. It's neither, is it? It's not really a helicopter either. It's more like a cross between a helicopter and a microlight. There, semantics. I'm out of here. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.